have all but destroyed the Jedi Knights. The old Republic is crippled. They can do nothing to stop us now. But there is one thing standing in our way. One last Jedi who has yet to choose his true role in the galaxy. If he joins
Hi,
us
welcome
on
in.
the path to...
I am Chaos. So quickly we'll go over we'll recap what happened up to this point. So we were on a transport and it found the Ebon Hawk and it was attacked by Sith. Well, we escaped on it and found a mining planet asteroid field to take refuge on. That mining field wanted half of them wanted to sell your main character, which is a Jedi. It's well known that was a Jedi that served under Revan and the Mandalorian Wars. He's an outcast from the Jedi Order, and they wanted to sell you to the exchange. The droid HK-50 stopped them and kind of murdered them all, and so you wake up in a Bacta tank, and you come to find out that the asteroid field is deserted because of the deaths. Hey, how's it going, bud? How do I sound, Kaz? Do you hear me okay?
We have all but destroyed the Jedi Knights.
But yes,
the old Republic
they wanted to
is
sell you.
crippled.
It's deserted
They can
because
do nothing to stop us
HK-50
now. But there is one
killed them all,
thing standing
more
in
or less.
our way. One last Jedi
You
who
explore
has
some
yet to
areas.
choose his true role
You kind
in
of
the
get force
galaxy.
abilities and all of that.
If he joins us on the path to darkness,
Then the Republic ship that you were on the
those who
transport
fight
with
alongside him will follow.
comes into orbit. You go investigate because it blocks off an area, and then you find a Sith, or you find the Sith in stealth mode. So that's where we are at now. The main guy you see on the screen now is the one we found. The old lady went to fight him, lost in hand, and it's when we found out that we were force bonded to her. Alright, recap is over. Let's go ahead and continue the game. Maybe.
What is it? Why are we stopping?
So we are going to continue from here. It wasn't that long after the old lady Kreia, I think is how you pronounce her name, loses her hand. So yeah.
I know we need to get out of here. Like I said, it's a minefield looking for any excuse to blow. Look.
So let's continue. This way. Yeah, this way. So how's your guys' days going? Hey, it's
It's a utility droid. Looks
how's
like
your
it's been
day
keeping an
going?
eye on
Having a
charge
pretty
dump
good
here.
day so far, or no? So if you've never played this game before, it's pretty good. I would say one of the best in the franchise. Yeah. If you ever want to know the full kind of backstory behind this, or sorry, correction. So, one of my favorite characters in all of the Star Wars franchise is Revan. And the guy's just built differently. Like, the man straight up is a menace and just a he's a menace and he's just so greatly bad. Like a little bit of his backstory is so he was Jedi, went to fight in the Mandalorian War. You'll see that like people talking about Revan in this game and how he was in the Mandalorian War, but goes to do that, finds a fragment of the Star Forge, and that's what kind of led him down the dark path. That's okay. None of this is canon. It's now all considered legends, but it's still a pretty good story. So goes fights in the Mandalorian War and just whips them to utter and total annihilation. They said it even in the last one. The guy was a genius. But he pretty much just walks up and solos him. No, I won't say solos him. What is happening? But he just dominates the Mandalorians, and they revere him for it. Like one of the Jedi that they feared. I won't say feared, just respected with how like his strategic mind was, and how he just was so strong, like in the Force and everything else. So, like I said, he does that, finds Star Forges, falls to the dark side, launches the Civil War against the Jedi. Cool. That was in first game we played. They send a strike team to kill him, and they capture him because Malik, his apprentice slash one of his best friends, if I'm not wrong, how Malik lost his jaw was because him and Revan dueled for it. And for leadership of the Sith, Revan just basically smacked the taste out of Malik's mouth and went, nah. So they sent a strike team, the Sith being the Sith, turned on each other, and Malik, or the Jedi captured Revan because of it, but because the guy was just a monster in his own right, the Jedi didn't want to lose that ability or that asset to like fight against Malik, because he was very much still a threat himself. He wasn't a pushover by any means, just comparatively to Revan, he wasn't the bigger threat. So they captured Revan. They more or less brainwashed him into thinking he was somebody else. And they sent him back on the same path that he already went down as Revan, to try to find out how Revan and Malik gained the Sith Armada that they just rolled up on the universe. It was like, yo, how's it going, bud? The Republic was not ready for that. So, we go through basically the main story of 1. And, so we go through the main story of 1, and we get our redemption back to the light side. So Revan was Jedi, became Sith, now back to Jedi. Cool. After that happens, I can't say her name, but the Jedi that turned Bastila, or however you say her name, like I said, I'm not great at pronunciations of words, so don't fault me. And Revan actually have a kid.
More where that came from.
I'm not going to get into it because I don't know that much about the kid itself.
More where that came from.
But I do remember reading that she turned evil at once upon a time. And kind of like her father was a menace to society and pick fights with people. Down the road of lineage, they have a descent that if you play the MMO, the Old Republic, one of the Grand Masters, actually I want to say the only Grand Master of the Jedi Order is their descendant, which is pretty unique, pretty neat, I think. It's, yeah. And then without getting too much into spoilers on that, if you haven't played it or if you're playing it now, I don't want to spoil things for you, but Revan does remake appearance in that game. The DLC's been out for a while now, so it's not too much spoilery. but it is he does. Hold on one sec. So that's kind of the backstory on Revan. Oh, sorry, I didn't finish. So, before all of the, like, him having a kid and all that happened, well, they get together. I don't remember if they get married or not. They do have a kid, for sure. Revan went off to basically fight what helped kind of turn him to the dark side. There's this ancient Sith Lord that caught him and Malik, and they like tortured him to turn to the dark side of the Force. So he realized how bad they were, and kind of went to go fight it. And this, the guy basically beat Revan and Malik single-handedly by himself easily, and then when Revan went back, he got slapped again. So Revan against that said individual, not the best. Not a great track record. And you know, I can't blame him. That dude, again, and if you play the Old Republic, you'll see who I'm talking about and understand more. Yeah, it's a pretty unique scenario. But he comes back a third time, or sorry, a second time. So it comes back a second time and torments the universe some more and gets stomped. Hold on, something's acting up. Sorry. And yeah, that's kind of Revan's backstory in a long and version or a short version. It's really good. He has a book out, which kind of gives more details into a lot of the stuff he did. If you're interested in watching that. But if you're not, then that's kind of the backstory.
What is it? Why are we stopping?
Hold on one sec. The Exile stories are great. I'm not fully read up on them, but they're pretty good. I'll have to reread them again. It's been a hot minute since I've read one. But I would agree that they're better than Revan's for sure. I would say, oh, let me backtrack a little bit. So, speaking on the force bond that you saw Revan and his wife have, you see it here too. You see the drawbacks of this force ability, which, if you watched episode 8 and 9, it kind of hints on it a little bit. And again, so what I know is legend material. Give me a sec to change that. And Legends is basically the non-canon of the Star Wars franchise. Hold on. But, so what you see in 89 is kind of very diluted on force ability for force bonds. You saw it with Revan and his wife, and you saw it, or if you watch the VARD or you've played this, at least up to this point, the old lady Kreia, however you say her name, getting her hand cut off and your main character feeling that pain. That is the force bond in itself. It's definitely has more benefits and detriments to each other. Like, I don't feel like the movies did that justice. I feel like 8 and 9 could have been more, but they went how they went, and oh well. Paper, what would you say is your favorite game so far out of the Star Wars franchise? If you're still around and you're not. Hold on, wait. Sorry, I'm back. Just answering something. So that's kind of backstory of these two. Well, that's the backstory of Revan. So, and like I said, I enjoy this game very much. I hope you guys do too. And I can't wait to finish it because it's just an amazing game. And I think everybody should play it. It's just a great game. We want to go with intelligence. So what I like about this game, or this this game, is they added so much quality of life into the smaller stuff, like all this I'm going through, the fact that you can craft stuff, and it gives you, like, you can craft stuff, it has more skills. You can do a lot. You can actually have Jedis with armor, so they don't feel paper thin. Which is nice. Like, after playing Knights of the Old Republic 1, it was the one thing I was really not a fan of, is how little armor we had back in that one. Like,
I hear you.
didn't feel that they had much armor. It felt like you constantly had to use buffs or items to upgrade.
This door's magnetically sealed. I can't believe this. The ship's right out there, and we can't get to it. Huh? What is that piece of junk saying? How can you even understand that noise? Alright, well, if he can slice the door open from the terminal above, don't let me stop him.
During cutscenes, I'll try to be quiet and, you know, be. No. During cutscenes, I'll try to be more quiet. Hold on one sec. Sorry, I'm back. But yes, during cutscenes, I will mute myself so you can hear what's going on more clearly. And that way you can get a better environment rich war detail without me mumbling on. But as we continue this franchise, I will keep you in touch. My general idea so far is I want to go back and replay pretty much all the old Star Wars, so that's Star Wars Force Unleashed 1 and 2 as well. It's something that's in the pipeline. I just have to get through one game before I start another. So we're going to do it that way. There's other stuff I want to do beforehand, and yeah, we're gonna at least finish this game before we start another
I hear you.
game. Besides the Call of Duty stuff that I'll be doing with a friend and some other multiplayer stuff, but so these two are the games I'll be playing for here for a little bit. And I hope you guys enjoy them. So I was super annoyed with how much stats I had to put into demolition so I could actually pick these up the last couple days. I was like, oh come on, yeah. I think it was we had to be at like demolition level or stat points in 10
Just say the word.
to get to be able to pick them up. It was not fun. I do like the fact that some of the areas stuff stat requirement, like it's not just skill based, it was like strength, not strength. Yeah, see, it literally wanted me to be at like some outrageous thing to pick up. Yeah, I'm gonna say it wanted 10 stat points into, or sorry, skill points into this just to pick him up and lay him down. It's unique. I like how it also affects your crafting. Like, the more you put into certain things, the higher, or not the higher, the different items you can craft are. And I thought that was unique and neat. Not the worst thing I've seen.
More time to take you down to size.
But we're almost done with this section. Route. But yes, as we go through, we'll learn more in the story and all of that. And we'll continue from there. I mean, I'm happy to be replaying these games, and I just want to bring some old nostalgia back from my childhood, try to deliver it to other people. Like I said, huge fan of Star Wars, super huge fan of Knights of the Old Republic games and the Old Republic game, and even current ones. So I'm looking forward to it, and I hope you guys are here to enjoy the journey along with me, if you will, because they are great games, and they're really fun. I mean, what I also love about the Knights of the Old Republic games is you get to use both sides of the Force's abilities at the start. You don't have to be one way or the other. You can simply just use either light or dark side forces, or dark side of the Force, and you can, it's more sense letting you become a gray Jedi, or whatever, however you want to call it, which I just fell in love with as a kid. It's unique. So what we're doing right now is I'm just basically in my Loot Gremlin mode. I love finding all my items. I definitely am going to need it playing on hard mode. So, I mean, that is a plus. I do like the fact that you can switch two different weapon systems into each other. Sorry, have two sets of weapons on you. That was a good addition to this game as well. Actually, I won't even say that was needed. That one is kind of weird.
Quick! We're gonna need some time to fire up the engines. Let's give the laser turret a workout.
Yay, I got a cannon. I can't hit anything. Yay, I have a cannon. Man, I am missing a lot. Don't mind this. Don't pay attention to it. No, you can look at it. I promise that I as you're shooting. These are the weird mediums that they added into these franchises. I like this one definitely better than the turret one.
We've got company.
I wonder how they got on here without, like, us knowing. I mean, besides stealth generators. Or were they always on now? Because if they were always on, why didn't they just catch the Jedi? Back when, before everything went to poop.
I hear you.
You know what I mean? I mean, you were already on it, you just do it that way. Seems less hassle.
What is it? Why are we stopping?
All right, let's get out of here.
There is no time. We must leave.
If they hit us, we're dead. But if they keep missing us, we're dead. It's great odds. I'm doing all I can, and that's not enough. What'd you do to make these guys so mad? Well, either they hit us and destroy us, or they hit an asteroid and make the whole field go nova. Not with all these asteroids around us. We'd enter hyperspace in pieces. We have to clear that field first. Thing is, we clear the field and they're gonna have a clear shot at us.
What are the asteroids? They can be destroyed by us as well as them, can they not?
That'll take out the whole field, the colony, and maybe us. We might not even be able to jump to hyperspace in time.
Then we die here. Choose now.
Hold on! This is gonna... Well, now that we just killed a planet, maybe one of you can tell me what's going on.
The Republic warship was the Harbinger. It was seized on its way to Telos by the Sith. They sought you, Jedi. Because you are the last of the Jedi. Once you are dead, then they have won. Exile or not, the Sith believe you to be a Jedi Knight, and that is all that matters. The Jedi Civil War destroyed the Jedi. By the war's end, barely 100 Jedi remained. Many fell in battle, and many more were seduced by Revan's teachings. The Jedi Academy on Dantooine is nothing more than a crater that echoes with the ghosts of dead Jedi. And the Jedi Temple on Coruscant lies empty. The waters in the Room of 1,000 Fountains have fallen still, in reverence to the fallen Jedi, and those now lost. Many Jedi blamed the teachings of the Jedi Masters for Revan's fall, and the civil war that followed. Perhaps, but they are Jedi no longer. If the Sith have not already slain them, then they will not help you, nor can you help them. Yes, to aid in the recovery effort there. Many roads lead to Telos, including ours.
Not like we have much of a choice, the Paragus astrogation charts being what they are.
It is where we must go, and where the Harbinger was bound before our unfortunate encounter on Paragus. You were difficult to find, but coincidence was on our side. When I learned that you were on the vessel, I knew the Sith would not be far behind. When we intercepted the Harbinger, it was crippled, drifting in space. It was a simple matter to board the vessel and rescue you. Unknown to me, however, the Sith were already on board. Just as we made the jump to hyperspace, they fired upon us, nearly destroying the Ebon Hawk. Whatever occurred on board the Harbinger had rendered you unconscious. Though your thoughts were faint, I was still able to find you, sealed in one of the cargo holds. I do not know how the Ebon Hawk was able to make it to Be silent. We're having a conversation here.
Repaired this ship, my eye. Next thing you know, it's gonna claim credit for saving our skins. If that little noisemaker says it repaired the ship once, then it can prove it by doing it again. Go on, get!
That is not an easy question to answer. This threat is greater than you know, and I do not believe it is a battle that can be fought.
Look, enough with the we already.
We cannot hope to triumph against them alone. To stop them, you will need weapons, allies, and a teacher. In the end, I fear it may not be enough. You fought in the Mandalorian Wars, and it cost you everything. Are you willing to sacrifice as much again? You are not listening to me. This is not like any field of battle you have ever fought in. Think carefully on your choice. If you choose to fight, if you choose war, it is a path few turn from once the first steps are taken. It carries with it a terrible price, and in the end you may find you have nothing left to sacrifice. Like so many Jedi, you hear, but you do not listen. You have much to learn, but we have spoken long enough, and my wound pains me. If you have other questions, find me in the crew quarters. There we will speak more.
Hey, don't stop your long, boring rants on my account. I was just getting sleepy-eyed.
Also in private, we will be mercifully free from the opinions of imbeciles and fools.
Look, not like I care or anything, but you might want to go check on our passenger, especially with that hand of hers. I think she was barely keeping it together. I'm surprised she's able to stand with all that pain rolling off of her.
Well, that explains a couple more things, but not a lot. Let's go talk to her again, and like I keep saying, I'll mute myself during these, so you guys get the best quality story you can. Hey, HK-47. I actually confused the one on Paragus as, or however you say that planet we just left, for this one. I thought it was same droid, different body, but no. So. Yes, we got one. So, if you play the first Knights of the Old Republic, same thing, you have to repair him. I'm going to make a different save because this game's been acting a little wonky today. I don't know if it's because I recently added mic and I'm trying new things, but it shouldn't, but I don't know, so. But yeah, so in the first one, to like get the full backstory behind him, kind of like how you did with Karth or anybody else, yeah. For him, you have to repair him, which it's not too bad. It's not too great. It is, it's unique. I will definitely say it's a unique one. Hold on one sec. I gotta use 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. But yeah, you have to repair him to get the full kind of like lore backdrop that he provides. Kind of like all your other characters and stuff like that. Yeah, so that's him. Let's continue the story.
Have you come for more answers? There is little more left to give. That does not surprise me, any more than you hearing my thoughts when we were apart. The pain, however, was unexpected. If I could, I would have shielded you from it. Save your pity. I am here to save you, not the other way around. I do not need your condescension nor your lectures. If anyone needs training and guidance, it is you. I do not know. I fear that the consequences would have been more extreme. Then the sensation you would feel upon my death might be less than that, though much quicker. Possibly, yes, and I fear it works both ways. I would not wish to test it, nor should you. When battle is upon us, I suspect our minds are prepared enough to shield each other from the pain. I think we shall not have a repeat incident of what happened at Paragus. I confess its nature eludes me as well, but the bond is strong, and its roots run deep. It seems the force flows easily between us. When one of us manipulates the force to heal or strengthen ourselves, the other is aided as well. A powerful technique indeed, though, as we have noticed, it has its drawbacks. I do not know. The Sith struck more swiftly than I thought, and they will not stop until they have you in their grasp. If you fall, all the galaxy will echo it. It does not matter where we go. It is not the destination that matters. It is the journey. All paths will take us to the end, whatever it may be, and no matter how strongly we fight against it. For now, we are bound for Telos, and that is enough. Ask, and I will answer. These Sith, they seek the death of all Jedi, as have all the Sith, since the Jedi Order was first split. Yes, the Jedi Civil War is not the first one of its kind. Thousands of years ago, the Jedi had another civil war that split the Order. It was a terrible thing. A faction among the Jedi abandoned the teachings of the Order, following their own path. They waged war on their fellow Jedi, a war that raged across the galaxy. But these fallen Jedi were cast out, defeated, and they retreated to worlds in the Outer Rim. Over time, they took on the mantle of the Lords of the Sith, but in their hearts they never forgot the Jedi. The hatred for the Jedi Order burns in their veins like fire and echoes in their teachings. Revan tasted it, as Malak did. In a manner of speaking, they are different from Malak in that they are concerned only with the destruction of the Jedi. For them, it is all that matters, all that ever mattered. It is a different war these Sith wage, a thing of silence and shadow. They strike from the darkness, hiding from the face of the galaxy until all Jedi are exterminated. After all the Jedi are gone, then the galaxy is theirs, no matter whether the Sith or the Republic rules. It is the dark side that shall reign, unchecked. I believe them to be the result of special teachings. Their apparent weakness against you is evidence of this. Those Sith assassins can sense their prey through the Force. It is like a hunger. They feed and grow stronger when they are near Force sensitives. The stronger their prey is in the Force, the deadlier they become. As long as you were cut off from it, you were able to evade their sight.
Hi Kai, how are you today, bud?
But after Paragus, I fear that you will be no longer shielded from their eyes, or the eyes of their masters. The stronger you grow, the more will come. I would see to that fool in the cockpit, and remind him of our destination. I would not want him attempting to veer from Telos.
Are you having a good day, Kai, or pretty meh? Awesome. Thank you, man. I appreciate the input.
He is a fool and an imbecile. His potential lies downwards, not up. Watch that one. His thoughts are slippery. I do not trust him, and nor should you. Such a man serves himself first, and his allies next.
That's good to hear, Kai. How was Tales? I didn't see any of that gameplay earlier today, but you know, you stream quite often and a lot, so. Yeah, I saw you guys playing earlier. How far did you get? Yeah, from what I've always heard, Tells is a very slow beginning, and then like once it goes, it goes. It snaps. It's kind of like The Last of Us. Like I felt like that one was like once you get it to the actual action and adventuring part, it's great, but until then, it's pretty slow and annoying. Hold on, we mute for dialogue.
How's our passenger? She's still aging?
What a surprise. Just so you Jedi know, the whole cryptic routine isn't mysterious, it's just irritating. If you really can see the future, you should be at the Pazak table. What was that, some kind of joke? That's what I'm talking about. Jedi talk. You two should start your own little Jedi Academy. All right, cut it out. I get it. Last Jedi in the galaxy, I get the comedian who runs around in his underwear. Not that I'm complaining. Most Jedi wouldn't know a joke if it crawled up their lightsabers. Our passenger, for example. Then she must be royalty. Because she's got to be queen of the galaxy to bark out orders like that. Or maybe she's senile. I mean, how old do you think she is? She may have been good looking once, but it takes some hard living to make creases like that. Hey, I just got out of prison. If we had a decent navicomputer, trust me, we'd be dropping out of hyperspace into the Nar Shaddaa Red Sector right now. After spacing that old witch, of course. Whoa, all right, don't get mad at me. Hey, I didn't ask her to stay behind and get her hand cut off, okay? I mean, I appreciate what she did and all, but she could stand to lay off the insults herself, you know? Yeah? Well, how much water you get from a stone depends what planet you're on. Like we have a choice? It's the only place Paragus... If you thought Paragus was dead, then Telos is a dying world they're trying to breathe back to life. Should be there before too long. You can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you. So? Don't give me that. There were plenty of times back on Paragus where a lightsaber would have been helpful. So where's yours? Oh yeah? I thought a Jedi was supposed to be married to their lightsaber. Guess I heard wrong. Were you a single hilt or one of those double-bladed Jedi? Huh. Figures. Yeah? Unique how?
Kai, this is where we get the light. Alright, Silver, my bad. I was wrong. Close enough, man.
Must have been something. Sure be nice to have it now. Might make those Sith think twice before coming after us. Alright, forget I said anything. Like I said before, you can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
What do you mean you can't finish Cold Steel 3 this week? I mean, how much time do you got left on it? I feel like it shouldn't be that much, should it? How many hours do you have on it so far then, if it still has 30 to 40?
Attention, Control, Dock Module 126. Please remain where you are. Lieutenant Dahlgren will arrive shortly to meet you.
I don't like the sound of that. If they think we caused the explosion, uh-oh, here comes the welcoming party. They may not know what happened, so don't blow it.
I'm Lieutenant Gren, Tilo's security force. I'm under orders to take you into custody in regards to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility. You haven't been formally charged, but you will be placed under house arrest pending the results of our investigation. Due to the nature of the investigation, I have no specific timetable to offer you. In the meantime, your ship and any droids will have to be given over for safekeeping.
Feel
Yes, that
bad,
includes
man.
you. You are a droid, so you will be detained. In addition, we will have to take your personal arms and armor until the completion of our inquiry. If you are cleared of any involvement, your personal effects will be returned to you. You will be held briefly in the TSF station until living quarters can be arranged, at which point you will be placed under house arrest. Do you understand? Good. My men will relieve you of any arms and armor. Please follow me.
Tell me I'm not going to jail again.
We're definitely going to jail again.
You will be held here briefly. Living quarters are being arranged for you and your companions as we speak. Someone will return shortly to escort you to an apartment in Residential Module 082.
Well, we might be here for a while. Might as well get comfortable.
Someone is coming. So this is the last of the Jedi. I must admit I'm a little disappointed. Jedi or no, you're the one I am pledged to kill. There is no mistaking that. The exchange has a bounty on Jedi, you know. You're worth quite a bit of money.
The exchange, huh? I'm pretty sure some two-bit pistol jockey like yourself isn't one of them.
Hey, I'm more than skilled enough to work for the exchange.
You bounty hunters couldn't even win a fair fight. You're the cheapest, most worthless mercenary scum in the galaxy. I'd hire a Mandalorian over your filth in a second.
No Mandalorian could match my skills. No Mandalorian could have been clever enough to infiltrate this station, taken the identity of one of the guards, then...
Then what? Overloaded our force cage fields and made it look like an accident? You probably don't even have the guts to fight me. Pathetic.
Don't think overloading your cages had not occurred to me. You're wanted alive, but I doubt anyone will care as long as I bring them your corpse. The security cameras have mysteriously shorted out. There will be no witnesses to your escape attempt, during which I'll have been forced to kill you. By the time the TSF realize I'm not one of them, I will be far from this place. Come, Jedi.
Hey, leave him alone. You want to fight? Then try me if you've got the guts.
You have goaded me once, and you shall not do so twice. But I shall dispose of all of you eventually, and an old woman, a fool, and a broken Jedi are no match for my skills.
So what I meant to say, Kai, was, no, like if it takes 100 hours, that's not an issue. Like, I love games that like actually build story and like take a while. It feels less cheap and more like
The
integrated.
security cameras. What? What's going on here?
Man down! Quick! Call a medic!
All right, Jedi. I want you to back up slowly. Hands in front of you. Into the force cage. Cooperate, and we won't have to gun you down.
Come on, Lieutenant. They've already killed... who is that? Is that Batu Rem?
Rem's no assassin.
Batu Rem is on leave. He shouldn't even be on the station. This man isn't him. We've arranged for an apartment in residential module 082. You'll stay there under house arrest until our investigation of the Paragus matter is complete. You'll be under TSF protection. I'll personally clear any visitors to your quarters, and we'll investigate this incident to the best of our ability. Officer, get Lieutenant Yima a report of this incident. She'll look into this. The rest of you come with me. We'll escort you to the apartment in 082 immediately.
Some protection they already had.
These will serve as your quarters for the duration of your house arrest. 2 officers will be stationed outside at all times. Again, I'll clear any visitors. There won't be another incident.
But just to be on the safe side, why don't you leave us a blaster or two?
I can't say. We have a ship examining what's left of the Paragus facility now, so your stay might be brief. We'll keep you informed.
Now, this is a step up from a force cage, at least.
If there are any problems, we'll use the wall terminal to contact you. Let's go.
This isn't good. We've got to get off this station.
What do you think the TSF is going to find at Paragus? That could bring the SIP...
You know what? Forget it. As long as we're trapped here, it doesn't matter.
We cannot stay in any one place too long, but our path has brought us here for a reason. I must meditate on this. In the meantime, we should rest.
Yeah, you go ahead and meditate. As for me, I could use some sleep.
Trying to time when I can talk without it being in the dialogue is getting pretty difficult. Here we go. I was gonna say they're gonna be more.
Excuse me, you have a caller. Mosa, representing the Ithorian planet restoration interests on Telos. Lieutenant Grenz cleared him if you'd like to speak with him. Very well.
I can talk. You can't understand that. I forgot what I was saying, Kai. Oh, now I remember now. They were talking about how they're gonna put us in this place and they're gonna be more scrutiny on how or who visits us, but yet a assassin can get in uniform and can almost try to assassinate us. Yeah, that's great protection. Like I feel very trusted on that. I feel safe. 100% safe. And I love Adam. However you say his name. Wanting a blaster. It's like, bro, we just shot Force Lightning out of our hands. Like, I don't think we need a blaster. Like, I think we got ourselves covered. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. We have the Force. It's like, basically, we're already armed without being armed. Kai, on the Halo, how much further do you have? Is it all encompassing all of the every Halo ever, or is it from like 1 to Halo 5? Do you know? Oh, anybody that was present for the last part of Knights of the Republic 1, did the Raton, the last species we find before we went into the I'm blanking on its name, and I just went over all of this information. The Starforge. Did they not sound like the Geth from Mass Effect? Because I swear they sounded very familiar in my brain. My brain is connecting those two together. But yes, we have now picked our lightsaber color.
Perhaps Shoda Habat should turn his eyes to his own people, if they truly suffer so.
Kai, do you think we should dual wield this time, or single blade, or the double staff? I'm gonna say dual wield because I am a fan of dual wielding.
Now perhaps we will be able to rest uninterrupted.
Fine, we'll go with the staff. Or the lightsaber pike, whatever you want to call it. It's the two-handed one. And dialogue, so I will be back.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. I am attempting to connect you with Executive Officer Jana Lorso. May I put you through? Thank you. I will connect you now. Good day.
Thank you for accepting my call. As my assistant no doubt informed you, I am Jana Lorso. I understand that you were approached by an Ithorian earlier. Doubtless he tried to obtain your help, attempting to purchase it with imposed guilt and veiled threats. Yes, they play at being downtrodden innocents, having come to you because of these Jedi rumors that are going around the station. Oh, I'm sure you've heard that you're a Jedi, one of the last, wanted by the Exchange and who knows how many other organizations, for reasons good or ill. But that's of no interest to me. The Jedi, and your standing with them, have no bearing on this discussion. Oh. Well, no matter. My apologies. I never intended to waste your time. I believe you're a person of influence, someone I'd like on my side, rather than aiding the Ithorians, whose quasi-mysticism and bumbling foolishness is standing in the way of progress and profit. I'm not asking for your help, though. I'm offering you a job. Work for Zerka and be handsomely rewarded. You'd be helping yourself. If you're interested, please visit our offices here in Residential 082. B44 will know what to do when you arrive. Their plans for the restoration of Telos are aimless and meandering. Restore the sacred natural beauty of Telos, they say. Just what does that mean? How does that apply to natural resource development and consumption? The proper planning of urban sectors, resorts and tourism? It doesn't. The Ithorians are spending billions of Republic credits on a plan with no defined profit. If it continues, they'll drive the Republic into irreparable debt and have nothing to show for it but a few meadows and a weather generator the size of a small continent. I'd rather discuss that in person. I'll be more than happy to answer any and all questions when you visit our offices. Excellent. Good luck with that messy investigation, and I hope to see you shortly.
We should get back to bed. Whenever they decide to release us, we should get going immediately. Explain something to me.
I do not have the years required, nor the desire to indulge you.
If he served in the war, well, Jedi are supposed to be tough, capable.
Yes, and what are they without the Force? Take the greatest Jedi Knight, strip away the Force, and what remains? They rely on it, depend on it more than they know. Watch as one tries to hold a blaster, as they try to hold a lightsaber, and you will see nothing more than a woman, or a man, a child.
But to lose so much, I guess I didn't realize how much they relied on it.
Do not be surprised. In many ways, even you are more capable than a Jedi. You could survive where they could not simply because you do not hear the Force as they do. It is irony of a sort, and it is why I tolerate your presence now.
But such a loss of ability, for a Jedi, it seems so extreme.
He has been gone from war some time. It is conflict that strengthens us, and isolation that weakens us, erodes us. Add to that he turned away from war, did all that he could to forget it, and the last piece clicks into place. But we have spoken enough of this, and we do him a disservice by not speaking of this while he is present.
I've come to inform you that the Telosian government has completed its inspection of what's left of the Paragas facility. It appears that the Harbinger had indeed been present, though it was gone when our ships arrived, and was responsible for the station's destruction. Logs recovered from the facility's wreckage indicated that the miners perished as a result of sabotage, which began while you and your companions were either incapacitated or incarcerated. As such, you are to be released from house arrest. However, the Republic is sending its own ship. They have insisted that you remain on station for the duration of their search. To further investigate the station's destruction and search for their missing ship, the Harbinger. The sojourn is already en route, likely not more than a few standard days. Feel free to use these quarters during your stay. The vessel's IND is complete. Please visit the TSF station and entertainment module 081 to complete the necessary paperwork at the front desk. The Ebon Hawk should be transferred from the impound docks by the time you're free to leave. After filling out the paperwork, it'll be transferred with your ship along with your confiscated weapons and armor.
Well, now what? We can't just stick around. We need to find a way off this station. Whether it's the Ebon Hawk or some other ship. We could hit Nar Shaddaa, maybe. If you've got people coming after you, it's where you go to get lost in the crowd. Hey, everyone needs to get lost once in a while. Get away from something, you know? It's no big deal. Look, this place is a waste. If Telos wasn't doomed before Paragas blew, it is now. Even more so if your friends from Paragas come calling. Because it depends on Citadel Station, and the Citadel depends on Paragian fuel and the Republic's senators. The Citadel's fuel source went up with the mining facility, and the bickering senators? Huh, not something worth counting on.
It is difficult to say. I feel we came to Telos for a reason, but we may have spent too much time here already. Even if the Harbinger was destroyed at Paragas, more Sith could already be on their way. Still, there is a chance we might learn of other Jedi here, on the planet's surface. Jedi who might help us restore your abilities, or sever the link between us.
Well, what do you think? Makes sense. I'll follow your lead.
We are free from dialogue for a hot minute, hopefully. Also, welcome in, Llama. How are you doing today? Oh, I'm sorry, Cass. I'll be quiet, man. Sorry. Didn't know I wasn't allowed to talk now these days. How you doing as well, Kaz? Kai, it's the best owl. Come on, man. He's our best owl. Don't you demote him just to Mr. Owl. The best, exactly. There is no other owl that beats Kaz. Thanks, man. We give you compliments and you threaten to fight us. Cool. What do you think we should go with? Wait, who am I on? Okay, it's me. Do I want to do strength, constitution, or charisma? Choices. That's all it. Kaz wants to fight, so I'm going strength. Persuasion. You know, like I said, I love the fact that um, each of the skill points that we get affects something in crafting in this game. The last one didn't really do it that well. You just needed one character that had mission. She was basically, if I wanted to play differently, she would have been a great choice. All the Jedi, all it did was give you awareness and treatment, which would be great for healing, but nothing much else. Kaz, put the knife down, man. We do not uh, brandish weapons here in this lovely place. Thank you, Kai. Kaz, hi, you fool. You brought a knife to a gunfight. Oh, you brought water. That's Kai's weakness. I don't. Oh, wait. You know, I'm thinking that the force redirection is a good choice. It's just that is a long-ish move. Like it doesn't help us out immediately, but it's a solid choice. We'll take stun. That was way too long of a choice for me. What is going on with? Okay, let's check in chat. Also woke up because of a buzzing noise. Turns out there was a bee in your pillowcase. Bro, how was there a bee in your pillowcase, Cass? Kai, did you put the bee in his pillowcase? Is that what happened? But see, this is what I was talking about just a second ago. Yeah, okay, Kai, I believe you for sure. You are not one to hold grudges. Would never put a bee in somebody's pillowcase. Uh, but this is what I was talking about earlier with skill points, right? The last one we had mission, and her main skill tree was security, repair, awareness, or I don't think awareness, but stealth and demolition. So it was like you didn't need much more than her to do a lot of things. I just ran Jedi because at a certain point, on the hardest difficulty, everything hurts, so I wanted the free healing. But like on this game, however, each one of these skill tree points or skill trees affect what you can craft, like higher weapon attachments, items, defense, uh, bracelets. It also, and when I mean weapon attachments, I mean like how we can upgrade a little bit. It even affects, armor upgrades too. It's a very unique system. I like it. You're going back to bed? All right. Thanks for stopping in, Kaz. I'll talk to you later, bud. Mohaha. I speak now. I will live into your dreams. I mean, if he wants to, but he's got to work, Kai. Like, even I sometimes don't feel like doing some stuff. It's like, I gotta work. That's not fun. Let's see. If I got 9 extra remaining points. We're gonna hold on to him until we get another one of his. No, it's not the force points. It's the. I'm blanking on it, but it's part of his skills. Let's feats. Once we get more feats, there's ones that let us unlock like we doesn't already know. So like for him, I think it was repair and computer use. We use a feat to put that unlock it, so we can put one single point in seven instead of having to deal out two for 1 point. You got corporation coming in tomorrow, man. Don't you? That's just poopy. Like I don't like when big bosses come in and everybody wants to act like it's a big uh, pony show. But like I said, have a good night, Kaz. I appreciate you stopping in. I hope you have the good eeps and you're not back in like an hour. Sippy time. Sorry, I cracked open a Red Bull and I didn't want to make it too much louder than it needed to be. Right, upgrades. You going to bed too? All right. Have a good night, Kai. I appreciate you stopping by. Oh, right, her. I still need to upgrade her. Kai, get more than 3 hours of sleep, man. I say that, but I can't do it myself. But get 3 more hours of sleep. I get I'm asking a lot, but try. Alright, man. Take care. Don't have too much fun. Knowing you, you'll probably be streaming at like 2 at my time, so if I'm awake, I get to join you. Ha! Free healing, by the way. I love it. So we got. Let's look at our quest. So a lot of those we can finish as we have progressed the story. Let's save because I don't want to do a lot of dialogue again. I was about to say, cool, game froze. Alright, let's... Right, gear's taken away. That's not inconvenient. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember how we do the next part. It's been a hot minute. I haven't replayed this one like 50 times. Actually, like, let's be realistic, like 4 or 5 times comparatively to the first one.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle.
So
we need Republic troops to restore order.
We're going to go about this like, yeah, it's my first playthrough apparently. I remember some of the main plot points of it, like that Sith that I'm gonna mess up her name, but Kreia fought. Cannot tell you his name. I 100% do not remember it. You know, I can mention something else, but that would be spoilers territories. So until we hit a certain part, that shall name. That should not be named. Dialogue on mute.
Tonoranga Manakan, Ipo Inshawa, Donos Imeragith, Wanara Korachi Drumka Sa Inchobin Sasha, Dosimana Rachata, Donos Imeragith, Wanara Korachi Drumka Sa Inchobin Sasha, Dosimana Rachata. In Wamagro, May Rangana Noruta, Ranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawimo Jubu and Kosoracha. Machabi Doko.
So, I mute during dialogue just because I think I've said it like 5 times now. I want to give you guys the best lore possible and try to give you a good story here. I want you guys to enjoy this franchise and these games as much as I do, so I'm trying to bring you the best I can. So I don't remember where to go. So we explore and loot everything. It's usually a go-to.
Dovrei kun mili vuosa slima. Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanji yuma. Tong hite mosi jochia yumba litawa e bawa tuneruta. Tong laldu chung nao. Dukane tunga gurka chino sonka ticha noch. Dahupa bo sakurata go jujutu yoki. Hiata yamba wat. Dahupa bo sakurata go jujutu yoki. Hiata yamba. Dahupa bo sakurata go jujutu yoki. Hiata yamba wajiyaki yukito tune. Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanji yuma. Mungachinor ta imbre wanachike. Drumba bambwa. Konti-chan munka.
We help out as much as we can. I like to be, I typically don't run evil side, but I will. Like, I have no problems making, hold on.
Hey, what are you doing in my apartment? Looked like you were doing more than just looking. Yes, I will. I'm not going to let you push. Now get out of here before I get the...
I mean, that's fair. I broke into the dude's house. Like, what do you expect? But, yeah, I typically don't go full light or dark in most games.
Just say the word.
I hear you.
I don't mind choosing the dark path if it's an option.
I hear you.
If it's funny or if it's just they have it coming to them. Let's actually go back and explore all this side before we start moving to different areas. I don't want to miss anything. Let's go visit them.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. How may I help you? Of course. She has been expecting you. You will find her through the door and down the hall on the right. Zerka Corporation has operations on many systems, providing everything from medical supplies to starship weapons systems. Here on Telos, Zerka Corporation is involved in the restoration project, which Zerka hopes will serve as a model for future operations of this nature.
I don't remember what she offers for a reward. I'm 98% sure it leads to a dark side choice, which I still love the fact that when you pick a dark side or a light side choice, if you look around the character, he has a small, like, blue or red aura coming from him around his torso. I love that it indicates that now. I thought that was a unique and interesting twist they made to it. Like, instead of it just saying it, it actually kind of shows like you becoming light side or dark side
Also isn't the most
influenced.
popular executive I've worked under, but I'll say one thing. She gets the job done.
And I want to say there is a...
I knew you'd come eventually. I'm confident that we will be able to reach a working agreement satisfactory to both you and I. But where are my manners? On behalf of Zerka Corporation, I would like to be the first to welcome you to Telos.
That there's a 7-year time gap between the Old Republic and this game.
Our primary concern on Citadel Station is the restoration of Telos' surface. The Republic is eager to revitalize Telos as a benchmark for other such efforts in other systems. While a generous amount of credits has been budgeted to Telos, the bumbling of Chodo Habat and his Athorians has squandered away much of these resources. For a project of this size, judicious planning and thrifty spending of resources is a necessity, something Habat fails to understand. Nonetheless, Zerka remains optimistic. There are many jobs we need assistance with. For someone with your experience, you would be well compensated. Zerka has been managing the restoration project without the assistance of a droid for some time now. Habat has commandeered the new droid intelligence that was to be delivered to the station. I'd like for you to meet the shipment at Dock Module 126, Shuttle Bay 2, and bring the droid back here before the Athorians foul things up again. Requisition, if it helps. As the Republic's fund for the restoration of Telos is now divided between both parties, it really isn't stealing, as you put it. It will save the Republic time and money if we cut through the process of having a droid transferred to us. It will be better for Telos in the long run.
So I was right, this is probably going to lead us towards a dark-sided choice and influence in the long run.
Don't worry. Zerka wouldn't expect you to work unpaid and won't subject you to veiled threats and coercion like Habat. For your help in this matter, you will be paid the sum of 250 credits. You're right. 300 credits. Very well then. I hope to see you soon.
Let's see what kind of reward they're willing to give me. 300 credits to steal a droid is kind of not worth it, in my opinion. I mean, if it was a little bit more, sure, but right now, no. So let's go visit them and see what they're up to and what they're offering, and we're gonna weigh our options here. We may just indeed Steal that droid for him.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle.
Sobotjut sama pitom. Dosokanki.
And this is what I mean by, nope. I don't mind choosing the bad side or the dark side points. As, sometimes you just, you know, have to slap somebody around to get your message across. I take that back. Don't do it. Do not listen to what I told you. That is bad advice. Do not do that.
Fallen.
See if we can't get in here now.
That door can't be opened from there. Is there something I can do for you today?
Cool, so that was more or less pointless. I picked that for no reason, apparently. Just to pick a fight. We move on to the next area. Let's see what he is going to offer next. I want to say whenever I've played this game in the past, I've always chosen this side's path. Like I've never went with Circa's at all. I think I've always done this area. Sorry, not area. This group's faction. I think it's up here to the right. Yes. More dialogue, yay! Alright. They don't talk, so, well, they make noise. I picked the wrong person. I also
Your
like
speech is filled with maybes and perhaps. You are bold to make promises of healing while the world under your care burns and dies. You may be able to help, but there is always a price, is there not? Your speech is filled with consider carefully.
Okay, we've already been through this dialogue option choices before. And that's probably why I've always went with them is I forget what they exactly I get from healing, but I do remember it's something that's beneficial towards like making us stronger. So I can honestly say I'd rather take that than 300 credits, even if it's a skill point, attribution, or a new method of combat. For those that don't, or for those that haven't played this game does combat a little bit different than the first one, in the sense that the first one is kind of like you get very few options. You have your typical, if I can find it, I want to say we can look at skills in here, or feats, whatever you want to call them. Yeah, so feats, you had these three, and then your basic attack. For melee, you had these three for your basic attack, or for your attacks, and then you had your force abilities if your character was a Jedi. Cool. This game allows you to actually learn different like combat styles from like the Jedi, and you actually learn like the forms of
Hello there,
lightsaber
and
dueling.
greetings from Isis and Onderon. I'm a diplomat from Queen Talia on Onderon. My stay was supposed to have been shorter, but the contract disputes over the restoration project have prolonged it. The Ithorians negotiated the export of flora and fauna from Onderon, but with their disagreements with Zerka, the status of our arrangement is in the air. I'm a diplomat from Queen Talia. The Ithorians
But I thought that was unique was you actually go through different forms of lightsaber combat. I mean, the movies hit on a couple of them, which is cool. But this game, I want to say, allows you to learn all seven different forms of lightsaber combat, which is unique. I like it. Also, I haven't went over this, but this allows you to control the AIs. So if you want to pick one character and play, like you can go over here and she can be, oh, she's going to focus on buffs, debuffs, healing, whatever have you, stationary. I'm not really 100% positive on that. Range is range, and aggressive is we're going to go kill some things. So you can set them. I also did love that they put in more buffs like the battle meditation. Nice throwback to the first one.
Just say the word.
So this game, it definitely has a lot of throwbacks to the original Quarta. Like if you play this one before you played the Knights of the Old Republic, you're not going to be able to... I won't say you're not going to be able to. It makes more sense, if that makes sense. It helps paint a brighter picture of like what's going on, because there's a lot of information and war drops and like hint hint wink wink from that first game. And if you didn't play it, you're going to be like, what are you talking about, people? But what I was talking about earlier with is, as you can see, we're in our lab station, which is cool that we have two different stations. One for like equipment, the other one for healing and simulants, mines, grenades. You guys can read, so I'm going to stop. But I do like the fact that like how each item now requires a skill level. Like this requires 8, 17, 5. Instead of you just dumping points into a random skill tree and hoping it works out, it gives you more of an instant like, hey, if you have this much in this area, you can craft this. It was what I was kind of getting annoyed at earlier with the mines. It's like, okay, I'm at 7, 8, still can't pick up mines, still can't lay mines. That was kind of annoying and frustrating, but I do like this. It kind of gives you a better idea. And I mean, there's quite a lot to it. Hello. So I'm bad with pronunciations. So Prince, is that how you say your name? I actually can't pronounce your name, man. I'm sorry. Can you give me an abbreviation or something you would like to be called? Okay, Nate. How was your day, man? How are you? Like I said, I'm bad with pronunciations, and I'm trying this out in hopes I can get better and more confident, but just bear with me. But how's your day, man? That's good to hear. Have you played this game before, or the OG original? And if you have played them, which one is your favorite? Would you say Knights of the Old Republic or the Sith Lords? Oh, you have played it before. Which one? This one or the first one? Oh, nice. Both. Hell yeah, man. Who would you say, or sorry, not who, which would you say is your favorite character from each one, and which one would you say is better story wise? I'm gonna say one because it's the first one I grew up on, and it holds a very near and dear spot to my heart. So I have a little bias towards it. It's a great pick. I love quarter one. Uh, it's like I got into it a little bit earlier. Is I just love Revan as a character. You can say, "Oh, that's your basic answer." Everybody loves Revan, but if you've looked into his backstory, the dude's just a beast in general. Like he I just enjoy him so much, and his backstory is great. To go from being a Jedi to a Sith, getting redeemed, and then still trying to destroy you know who, failing, but he still went out of his way to protect the Republic, which is, I love it. Because usually when you see Jedi turn bad, it's for some selfish reason, which if you know his backstory, then you know that he actually met somebody that just mopped the floor with him and kind of turned him to the dark side. And then when he got redeemed, he remembered it all and tried to fix his mistakes. So I will say, hands down, the first one is by far the better one, but again, that's me being a little biased.
Ranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Kramer Sunkun Ratungala Kenwamagro, Mepachabi Doko.
I will say that out of the two, I love the Sith Lord's combat more. It just has so much more to it. It's just has unique features. smoother. I definitely would say combat I would give to this game over 1. How about yourself, Nate? Would you say you're still a fan of 1 over 2 on combat, or would you say 2 is better? Nothing I'm gonna buy. Cool. Yeah, yeah. It's kind of a hands down scenario on that one. I mute for dialogue, so give me a sec. Oh, it's just this. Give me a sec. I don't know why this is acting this way. Give me a moment to figure this out, please. I still don't know what's going on, but it's never done that before.
We have all but destroyed the Jedi Knights. The old Republic.
So let's hope I saved recently and it died and not. Cool. Sorry, my brain's farting on what I was saying. Oh, 2. Yeah, combat on 2 is, I think just hands down, you can't even deny it's, better. Like, 1 takes the story, 2 takes combat for sure. Who were your favorite characters in both? Let's make this a little bit more complicated and not just say Revan or the main character of this one. Because if I were to say, going from 1, I would definitely say Jedi, or not, sorry, not non-Jedi, non-main character, I would say probably HK-47 or Revan's wife. And then for this one, I would have to say, I actually can't say because that would be spoiler territory. Not everybody has played it, but Adam or Aton is one of them. No, I just realized we haven't really got introduced into a lot of people from this one yet. We're gonna try to skip most of this because we've already heard it.
You may be able to help.
I still don't know why that happened, but okay. We already know I'm going with this choice, so I'm not even going back to the other people. There's no point. So, yeah, let's hope that doesn't crash the game again. We're gonna kind of skip in the stuff we just went through. And hoping it does not do it again. Hey, Walmart, are you in here? So we came down here. I don't remember if I bought anything here, and I just did it. I forget, have you played this one yet? Also, welcome in, hi. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to keep it spoiler free as much as I can, so I couldn't remember if you've seen it or not, or played it or not. Please, not again. let's go this way. And I mute for dialogue.
That didn't look like an accident to me or my associate here. It looked like you wanted to make a fool of him. Not even an apology. That won't do at all. This Sulluston here had a few things to say about us that we didn't take to so well. We're just trying to work out our differences. This doesn't have anything to do with you, stranger. Just move right along. Have a drink in the cantina. Just my luck. Someone who wants to be a hero. Why don't you run along before you get hurt? Believe me, there's nothing to talk about. You must be kidding me. 100 credits. Why don't you just run along and let us handle this? Then you shouldn't have gotten in.
Sorry, I don't like to talk during dialogue. It's what I'm gonna try to keep doing. Yes, I went with Force Lightning as one of my major skills first off the bat. I love the fact I could do that. And... After stream tonight, I'm gonna have to figure out why this game is being so glitchy and wanting to have issues. I think if it happens again, I'm just gonna call it there or disconnect the mic and continue playing if it is that problem. I don't know. I wasn't having a problem with COD 6 yesterday, so we will see. But until then, how's everybody enjoying the game? Are you at least enjoying it somewhat?
Hey there! Care for a game of Pizzak? Hey there. Care for a game of Pizzak? Sure thing. Just
One
for
game,
fun,
guys.
shall we
It's
make
just
it
one
credit
game.
card? Let's have a seat and get to it then.
Alright, so the rules are you can't go over 20, and you only can have these 4 cards. You don't draw any more, so. And you're trying to make the other person bust. You only get, or you have to win 3 games in a row, so let's just end our turn. It's like 21, but you're only going to 20. So, set game. But I hope you all are enjoying this game or the playthrough, and expect more. I'm definitely going to be streaming. I'm going to finish this game before I move on to another game, so just will rotate between this and COD 6 every other day. So, there's something to look forward to. Yes, we won one. Nice. Alright. Come on, big money, big money. I'm gonna play that. We'll tie that up. Come on, one more hand. We got this. We got it, chat. We did it.
Care to play again?
We won our first hand of Pizzaza. No, I'm good. We did our one. That's all I needed.
Ah, so you must be the Jedi everyone's been whispering about. No more trouble with the TSF, I hope? Perhaps you don't know who I am? You haven't been on Citadel Station long, have you? Let me introduce myself. The 2 gentlemen with me are Matu and Nahata, Slusk's finest men. Other than me, of course.
Oh, leave the man alone, Bennock. I bet he'd come out on top if you fought.
Now, look, sir, I meant no disrespect. You're probably Slusk's strongest opponent.
It's your skin, Bennock. Just warning you, Slusk could easily replace you.
We were just leaving anyway.
Wise man.
I definitely thought we were about to throw hands. My bluff worked. Excellent.
Hello there. If you're asking me that, handsome, I tell you what. You just enjoy yourself, and if in the future we have business together, you can come back and we'll have a little chat.
pretty sure there was a quest in here that I needed to do or grab. I'm, however, not finding it.
Tabatumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawan.
Alright, we're just gonna progress the story, or try to progress the story. We had, with that game crashing, it kind of set us back, so I'm gonna try to hit up on the story now. Which I don't remember where the story is, but that's besides the point. We'll find it. You know what I mean? We will find it. I think I found it.
Welcome to Entertainment Module 081's TSF station. How may I be of assistance? I will call up the appropriate information now. One moment. Searching. One moment. I regret to inform you that the Ebon Hawk is gone. The TSF believes it was stolen and is currently investigating. It seems the Ebon Hawk was transferred to Telos' surface instead of an impound dock. However, both the requester and the point of delivery are unknown. In addition, the vessel is not showing up at any government-sanctioned landing site. I would conjecture that it has been stolen, and the TSF records have been illegally accessed and modified.
I knew it! That stupid T3 unit stole our ship. It's probably joyriding through the system right now, laughing at us, laughing at me.
That is unlikely. While your utility droid is not accounted for, numerous satellites track all incoming and outgoing vessels. There is no record of the Ebon Hawk leaving the system.
Wait, you're saying the ship's actually somewhere on Telos' surface? I don't understand. Telos' atmosphere is highly corrosive outside the shielded restoration zones. Where else could someone land safely?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that's all the information I have for you. Of course, the quarters in Residential Module 082 will remain yours until the situation is resolved. Fortunately, your possessions were kept in the armory and were uncompromised. I will open the door for you so that you may retrieve them. You will find them in one of the security lockers. I am not qualified to answer that question. However, it is unlikely that someone could steal a starship from under TSF observation without considerable backing. If your vessel has been stolen, there is a fair chance that the exchange possesses relevant information. I do not know what else to suggest, beyond waiting in your quarters for further word. The exchange is a major intergalactic crime syndicate. They are trying to gain a foothold in the Citadel, most likely seeking to integrate themselves as fully as possible with the new Telos. It is rumored that the Bumani Exchange Corporation, located in Residential Module 082, is a front for the exchange on Citadel Station. Not beyond investigating the matter and extending our offer of free room and board.
Well, that sucks. I mean, our ship got stolen in impound, so I mean, that's great, man. I love that for us. But at least we get our gear back. So, it's not all bad. And we get free loot. I'm okay with free loot. I can't speak.
Something I can help you with? To be honest with you, I just don't know. We desperately rely on the fuel to keep Citadel Station running. If we can't find a new fuel source soon, we'll be in bad shape. There's enough fuel in the reserves to keep Citadel Station from falling out of orbit, and for managing the restoration project, but not much more than that. If only it were that easy. The Republic's tight on credits right now, still recovering from the war. They're sparing all they can, but it's not enough. We relied almost completely on Paragus for our fuel. It's hard to make up for a planet's worth of fuel exports. Absolutely. We need to find a new fuel service, sign contracts, make agreements. A soldier like me is not good at that sort of thing. You? You've got enough trouble, I think. And this is all your fault anyway. Look, it doesn't matter what I think. But sure, if you find someone with a load of fuel in their hand they'd like to sell to us, let me know. I'll be waiting.
I love how they still think it's our fault, even though they've already, like, done the research to conclude that we are innocent in that devastation that happened on that planet. But okay, we still get blamed for it. Super nice. I forgot how quest heavy this is. Like, look at all of this. So much. But we will continue. Ooh, what? To a new area, let's go.
Dovrei kun mili vuos. Kavadumpa mun tonghi te mosi.
Oh, right. We said we would help this guy out on the last time before the game crashed. So let's go ahead and grab that.
Dahupa bo sakurata go jujuto yoki. Hia dahupa. Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma. And
we are helpful Jedi. Ex-Jedi. Anybody getting up to anything fun tomorrow, or are you guys all just going to work and doing the typical 9 to 5? I get it's a Monday morning or afternoon.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. How may I help you? Of course. She has been expecting you. You will find her through the door and down the hall on the right. Zerka Corporation has operations on many systems, providing everything from medical supplies to starship weapons systems. Here on Telos, Zerka Corporation is involved in the restoration project, which Zerka hopes will serve as a model for future operations of this nature.
I'm still going to talk to these people in case it does open up a different dialogue option and help me proceed with some side quest stuff, but I really don't think it will. I think I need a break in there, but we will see.
I knew you'd come eventually. I'm confident that we will be able to reach a working agreement satisfactory to both you and I. I can understand why you might be on their side, but believe me, you wouldn't be doing Telos any favors assisting those amateurs. Oh sure, Habat's intentions are good enough, but good intentions won't restore Telos. His expensive policy of relocating biological specimens from Onderon without any planning will doom Telos in the end. I don't think Habat even realizes that at their current pace, they will run out of funding before even half of the restoration zones are up and running. Zerka plans to use some of the planet's own resources to help fund the restoration. These extra funds will greatly improve the project in the long run. Habat, on the other hand, can't see beyond his own selfish concerns. We've discovered that the surface of Telos is covered with military facilities that were either destroyed or abandoned during the Sith attack. Salvaged raw materials from these sites can either be reprocessed and put back into service, or resold to help fund the project.
So, I really want to go with it's such a tough choice because, like, if they're going to run out of funds before they finish what they start, it's kind of a waste However, the rewards to helping each side, one is definitely better. I want to say I don't remember the reward for the healing, and it could be just some not useful stuff. But 300 credits is 300 credits, so I really want to do the healing one though. I feel like that's going to be the more beneficial one long term. I could be wrong though. We'll see. Don't mind me, I'm just going to break this open. Just don't mind me. Don't pay any attention to me over here breaking like other people's stuff out in the open. It's fine. I want to say we need to go back to our apartment to progress the story. But I'm unsure. Let me finish talking to this guy, and that's what we're gonna do is head back, because I do want to say when we went to the impound lot to get our gear and ship, they said to give TS a call, so alright, time to head back. That was, I thought there was more to that guy than that, but there isn't, so let's go see if heading back to the apartment complex to make a phone call doesn't work out and help progress the story, because I don't remember it. No, so it doesn't. Okay, then. I missed something. Maybe back to the impact. Oh, yep, I missed something. Hey, new area.
Dragonix one gestale lorcha jemu mepete rung choda? Ruka sole molosoch? Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani. Dragonix one gestale lorcha jemu mepete rung choda? Ruka sole molosoch? Kavanatakalu! Drava krita punto do umpi con kile na chati nukoso boramwe. Maso kavanatakalu! Kavanami donki krato.
All right, we are back. I still am saying we're going with not Circa. Their offer just isn't worth it to me. It is, but it isn't.
Donos Emeragith. Wanarakorachi Drumkas. Donos Emeragith.
Kawanabota.
Yay, we found a side quest. Nice. Awesome. Let's do this. Let's get the droid. We great at protectors. We won't let anything bad happen to it. 100%. We can protect it.
I'm glad
I
you're
believe
here.
in us.
I'm the only man the TSF could spare, and frankly, I got a bad feeling about this.
Excuse me, Master.
Welcome in, Soul. How are you tonight, bud? I should probably equip some gear first. I just realized. Give me a sec, chat. Give me a sec. I'm moving as fast as I can do with this. To be fair, if I remembered to do it when I got it. But we're not going to talk about that. Right, she's lost a hand, can't dual wield. Okay, we're ready for this fight. We are so ready. We're going to so win first time, no deaths. 100%. Have faith. I believe in us.
Let's settle this. Everyone down!
We won! Called it.
Master, one of the assailants was carrying this.
That wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I definitely was expecting that to be a lot more harder. I'm happy it wasn't. But, you know, I'll take it. It wasn't hard, so. Yeah, those last handful of fights in 1 were pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie. They definitely had me like, how am I gonna do this? But I was able to get it done, and I'm very happy that I beat it on the hardest level, so. Or difficulty, sorry. going back to return the robot, and it's about time we see what these perks are. Dang it. Gotta close this first. Alright. Let's go back and find out what our reward is. You know what I mean? Let's find out. I feel like it's something good. Has to be. What do you think it is going to be, you guys? Do you think it's worth it? Or do you think Serta is the more optimal choice here? Because I feel like the one we're going with is going to be the better of the two. I'm hoping, at least. I feel like it is. Let's go ahead and save here. And see what the reward is. And I messed that up. I have to go all the way back to there. Whoops. Oh. Big oof. I forgot to actually pick up the droid. Kind of important. I thought it was already following me. Whatever. You know, I can only do what I can do, guys. Alright, let's get this droid again. And not forget it. That would be embarrassing to do it a second time.
I will trust your judgment. I am yours to command, Master. I shall do so now, and farewell to you.
You know, 500 XP isn't bad, and we got some gloves, so I would say not a bad haul. Let's actually check out what those gloves do. Because I want to say it's going to be pretty... I hope it's... I mean, it's not bad. It gives us 2 dexterity and... yeah, I'll take that over the 300 credits. Heck yeah. Alright, time to go see if that person we knocked out the first time we were at the exchange says anything else. Or if it's just gonna have him throw a tissy fit and... Nope, nope. Hey, we got some other choice. Nice.
Dosokanki, Tisomarane, Tinachara, Granacha, Ganoiso, Totorano Kra.
Alright, so we go to the canteen. Cantina.
I do not approve of this alliance we have formed with Chodo Habat and his Ithorians. Habat has an agenda, and he hopes to tie you into it to use you to his own ends. Be that as it may, it would be best if you avoided such needless entanglements. You are too valuable to be caught up in the struggles of this planet. True, he may be able to help us locate the Ebon Hawk, But still, you must be vigilant.
We stop at the cantina first. Try to find that Lutz person if I can. I think we've already met her. I think it's her. Yeah. Let's see what she's got to say.
You know, I heard about what happened at the docks. Can we talk for a bit? I handle vice. You know, spice, gambling, the good things in life. Look, are you really... Exactly. Still, you seem a very capable sort. Good. So here it is. Help me with Lopax Lusk, and I'll keep the exchange off your back. I can get you into the exchange suites in Residential 082. They're west of the entrance. When Slusk's out of the way, I'll clear up this bounty matter and get your ship. We'll speak again.
I feel like that's a fair deal. Get rid of her boss and she'll find our ship for us.
I
feel
don't
like that's
understand
pretty
your
fair
problem
deal,
with the
don't you
Republic.
guys?
It's not like Onderon hasn't benefited from joining.
It was one of the darkest days in our history. Talia sold Onderon to the nothing. In exchange for the blood of our soldiers, the prosperity of ISIS has been stripped to decorate debt.
Look, if it weren't for the Republic, you...
And because we accepted the Republic...
You make it sound like the Republic turned on...
Perhaps. Only that the Republic did not even conquer us. Our own betrayed us and allowed the Republic...
I thought there was going to be a quest there, but apparently I'm wrong. Alright, let's go see what this lieutenant has to say about this firearm we found when we were looking for the droid. Or when what we found looking for. I forget
A blaster. I don't see why not. What? Where did you get this? Interesting. This is no ordinary holdout blaster. It's been outfitted with a number of illegal modifications. You say you found this at the docks? That is disturbing news. When off-world weapons are transported onto Citadel Station, whether they are personal arms or shipments to be resold, they are inspected and licensed by the TSF. This confirms my fear that there is a source of black market weapons and components here on the station. I could use your help getting to the bottom of it. A relative stranger as yourself might be useful for the investigation. You'd be compensated, of course. Great. The first thing I would suggest is showing the blaster around, discreetly. See if anyone on the station knows something about it, or at least reacts suspiciously. There's more than a few people around here I'd suspect having a hand in this. Anyways, good luck. Let me know if you find the source of the blaster.
And we get treated with being the errand boy.
Well, it's good to see. You're a nice counterbalance to that old witch back there.
I think we might have an issue, you guys. Because he wants to play the card game. And I feel like that is going to take some time. Sorry, I'm trying to remember where I need to go.
Loka kamaran endoso ran with no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. Donos emeragith. Wanarakona chidrum. Taranamo sibu and dasarans. Cremas. Taranamo sibu and dasarans. Tonoranga manakaran. Ipo inshala. Tonoranga manakaran. Ipo inshala.
I am 99.8% sure we just found out the next part, or found out where we need to go next.
Aramak. Ranamosibu. Loka kamarane donos emeragith. Wanarakorachi drumka sai. Machabi doko. Donos emeragith. Wanarakora. Loka kamarane doso ranwi no cha. Bo mababe want to susin tu mukarata. Tu esrectonatada be mabar chokto. Toreni bu inturata sisi meborokra. Ranamosibu and Dasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu and kosoracha. Machabi doko. Donaranga manachunga. Donos emeragith. Wanarakorachi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rachata. Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu. Donos emeragith. Wanarakorachi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rachata. Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu. Machabi doko. Donaranga manachunga. Febko emarayam ga watasitu insula raka raka chata. Machabi doko. Donaranga manakaran. Ansanacha.
We are off to get a leaf. I actually remember how to do this, or now I do. It's not very hard, if it's still the way I remember it to be, as we should still have a stealth generator with us. We have to take down the barrier, take our guys a little bit outside of that area, turn on solo mode, and then hit the stealth generator, steal the planet. We're going to see how this works out in theory, but that is what I remember it to be. So. Go turn on solo mode. There's a stealth generator. Okay, so we have to use him. Alright, let's test my theory out.
Wait here.
Small problem,
What is it?
but it is easily fixable. We have to go buy some computer spikes. So we need to go to the twins.
Loka kamaran. Parama kawana.
I think we might just have to outright steal it because I'm not seeing any computer spikes to actually get what we need. I want to say those are the only two merchants we've found up at this point, so we'll trade the gloves we got on our MC with Adam or Aton, and then we will see if he can't deactivate the security. That is
Say the
my
word.
new working process or theory.
Wait here.
I made that so much harder than it needed to be.
I hear you.
Well, okay then. I guess that works too. I was trying to big brain a problem, but whatever. This works.
Paramakawana. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans. Kramer Sunkunrat. Loka Kamaran and Dosoran with no chabi. Tu Donos Emeragith. Wanarakorachi Drumka sa Inchobin Sasha. Dosimana Rochata. Loka Kamaran and Dosoran with no chabi. Tu Rantamana Sobu. Donos Emeragith. Wanarakorachi Drum.
Man, everything is so expensive. He's got like 7,000 credits already. Like, Jesus. That's just so outrageously expensive. Like, okay.
Paramakawan. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans. Kramer Sunkun Ratungala. Loka Kamaran and Dosoran with no chabi. Tu Dawacho Simu Poindorakawa. Ichi Rendumo Paramakawana Abawasi. Loka Kamaran and Dosoran with no chabi. Tu Ranta.
I think I was supposed to turn him in already and not actually do the things he is asking me to do.
Something I can help you with? Would you be interested? This isn't a bounty, so to speak. But we're looking for a man named Batono who's been missing. Also, two ruthless killers that we'd managed to capture and hold. We're also looking for any information about the imposter. Batono was the overseer of dock operations for Zerka, and was assisting us in uncovering the elusive black market smuggling operation that appears to be operating at a Citadel station. A few weeks ago, he suddenly disappeared and hasn't been heard from since. Well, that's the problem. Our investigation wasn't exactly government-sanctioned. I may have been specifically instructed not to pursue the matter. Maybe there is, but that's not the point. The point is, I want to know what happened to him. Not much, other than what I've already told you, and the fact he was investigating Docking Bay 3. I spoke with some Zerka. Thank you. Keep... What is it? They were spotted by security cameras in the docking area, and we quickly moved in to apprehend them. We captured them shortly after you were placed under some sort of electrical malfunction. A side effect of the false Batu Rem's attack enabled them to escape. They overpowered their guards and escaped into the Citadel. There are two of them, a Rhodian and a Deveronian. They're well armed and obviously extremely dangerous. They haven't left the station. All right, just be careful. What is it? You mean the assassin who tried to kill you, right? The real Batu Rem's one of us, and he's off the station on leave. I hope Batu's okay, though I'm expecting the worst. Shame. He was a good kid. Yes, we looked into it and found that he arrived via a tramp freighter in Docking Bay 3. Unfortunately, the cargo and passenger manifest as well as departure location was not disclosed to us. That's all the information I have for you. If you find anything about the... What is it? Something I can help you with?
Every quest. We need to go to Bay 3. We shall go to Bay 3. And I'm really hoping all of these people don't show up all at once and try to kick our butt. Well, we need to go to this area. It would be helpful if I can read that says Bay 1, not 3.
Ta come tak, playa justing, miki gongo beast. Kun. Da upa, bosa kurata, kawana bota yunta tanga ki. Tong hite mosijo. Kawana bota yunta.
Tonos Emeragi. What? Tonos Emeragi. Wanarakorachi drum. Tonos Emeragi. Wanarakorachi drum.
Persuasion for the success.
In Wamagro, May Rangana Noruta. Machabi Doko. Ranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Kramer Sukun Ratungala, Chabi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha, Moka Kamaran and Doso ran with no Chabi. Donos Emeragith.
We a Jedi bounty hunter. I just need a cowboy hat. And I feel like that would be the Jedi. Because they police up the entire galaxy. In a lawless galaxy, it seems like there's always something going on. We gonna head to Circa first, and then we'll circle back to the cantina. That is going to be a future stream. Hey Llama, are you still here? I want to say when we start this quest. All these people will attack me.
I hear Asgol's been paying mercenaries to go to Dantooine. Can't figure out why anyone would need mercenaries for a planet full of farmers.
I feel like that's how that's gonna go. So let's get this party started.
I will arrange transport to one of the restoration zones on the planet's surface. You will be safe from the TSF there. For the services you have offered to Zerka, you will also be reimbursed. I trust that is an agreeable... Of course, I will instruct... If there is nothing else, I would prefer... Batono, of course. He was one of our former... Let me tell you something. There are far too many like him. Do-gooders who believe that because of the things Zerka must do to remain successful and profitable, we must be evil. They do not see the impracticality of their beliefs. They do not understand the realities of the galaxy. If certain funds must be paid, then Zerka will gladly pay. If competitors removed, then Zerka will do its part to forward progress. Batono could not see this. Before leaving our employ, he stole many of our records, then began to stalk our movements on the station. Harassment, but conveniently overlooked, sanctioned perhaps, by the Telosian authorities. I'm curious, though, as to why you are looking... I see. Well, I suspect he's putting his nose into something or another. People like him can't mind their own business, always needing to pry into matters that don't concern them. I do know he spent some time in the company of the Ithorians. I assumed that was the reason for his efforts, that he thought by inventing stories of Zerka's evil, he could put Chodo Habat and his incapable assistants in charge. But if you are searching for him, and find him, there would be a reward for... I would be happy to have him out of Zerka. If your conscience demands it, then by all means.
Alright, chat. This is where we're gonna call it. It's been a fun run. I think I figured out one of the issues that we had earlier in the stream. I need to fix it, but that will be done after stream. Thank you, Kai, Kaz, Llama, and anybody and everybody else, Nate and Soul, for coming in. I hope everybody has enjoyed the stream. I hope everybody is enjoying the new addition to a mic that I have put in. I'm still learning it. I'm still getting used to it, so over time I'm expecting to get better, and I hope I do. But I just wanted to say thank you all for dropping in, sticking around if you stuck around. Even the small amount of time you guys did hang out, it was awesome. Thank you again. I will be back tomorrow, same time. I will be playing Call of Duty, either multiplayer or zombies, depending on what my friends dictate we want to play. Well, it mainly is if they have the time to play zombies, we'll play zombies. But if not, expect a Call of Duty multiplayer, just running maps. I have a little game that I am writing up now to make it a little bit funner. We'll see how it all pans out tomorrow. I don't know what they want to do, but again, thank you all for joining me. It's been a lovely time. It's time for the sleeps, so I appreciate it, and you all have a good night.